Alrighty. Let's mess around for a few hours. Get myself comfy. Pedals at the right distance. A bit far away. Excuse me. And just to be sure, I'm gonna turn on filters, loud game. I've had some trouble with the MX-5. I've had some trouble with the damn chair here. I've had some trouble with the MX-5. There's a bit of a learning curve if you don't have auto blip on. Blip is just blip the throttle before you change gear. When you're changing down a gear though, I'm not used to needing to do that on a sequential gearbox. Sequential gearboxes in most racing games, even ones that claim to be sims, handle a lot of that stuff automatically. Seems to be either inbuilt into the transmission or just part of the gear change itself. But this doesn't have it. I mean, of course, I've intentionally turned auto blip off. So here I am, quite literally shooting myself in the foot. But, have a go, shall we? My pedals might be a little too far out, actually. Closer and shuffle myself back. Sun's already coming up. Seem to get comfortable. This summary of my night, really. What teams? Alright. Actually, this one, Shift T. Options, control. Where do I go? Is there an option for at drivers, at all teams kind of stuff? Drivers is the driver-to-driver chat. At all teams includes anyone who's spotting in the lobby. But I don't know how to... I don't see anything that shows me being able to change what channel I'm on. Oh, it just says all teams. Do I have push to talk enabled? Enable voice chat, disable while driving, muted? Playback. Eh. Why not? Push to talk. See, this is where I want to... What have I got assigned to these two buttons? That one should be look behind, but I can't look behind. So what's that one? Hit speed limiter, push to pass over traction control. So it should be 5, no, 5 is a shift. It should be 7, 9. Do I have 7, 9 bound anywhere? It's not. Okay. Push to talk, 7. Next channel, that's what I want. I'm gonna go V and Alt V. That's conflicting anything. V, drivers, team, club, admin, race control, private, O team, add driver. So I feel like that's fair. Maybe I could have V and B. Does B have anything bound to it? Looks like that's... Oh, next sub camera for replay mode, but that's fine. We don't... V and B. Oh, maybe we'll do that the other way. No, that's fine. That's fine. Mute. We definitely need a mute button. That's going to be Shift V for mute. Go. Spotter, disable, because we've got... Hopefully we have Jim out today. Sun's well and truly up. So let's see what we can get out. Half an hour ago, this was going to be me practicing for an event. But all that is holy, why can I not get comfortable? Night is cursed. I can't sleep. Dinner was a nightmare. I can't get comfortable in my own chair. A lot of things to get you. I mean, a lazy, lame cooked dinner is always going to get to me, but... Alright. Can we put some music on? Put some music on. Oh, I changed scene. That. I feel like we can do some of it. Sorry. Scuffed. But I'm done fidgeting. We can actually finally head out. Bring my mic a little closer and do a volume check. It's a sequential gearbox, but like I said, the thing that's catching me off guard right now... Why is my camera so low? I can't see over the steering wheel. Sorry, what's this? Why can't I see over the steering wheel? How do I change that? I forgot. Field of view. That's... Yes? Increase field of view. Right. Increase driver height. It's will control, shift, and those. For some reason. A little better, but... We'll try that for now. This ain't so simple if you don't have a map. I have no idea where I'm going. Is there any way to actually get a top-down map? mini-map of some kind. The game is still a little loud. The throttle blip, just remembering to do it manually is helping out tremendously. Definitely that was the thing that was messing me up on the downshifts here. Oh, that was way too fast. Is there a way to get a map? And give me out a chance. Options. Graphic. I know you're not going to get a map at an actual race, but I mean, it's annoying when you're practicing a track and you have a blind corner and it's like, okay, well, I'm just going to... How are you meant to learn a track? What overlay add-ons are for, I guess. Still annoying. I thought practicing would give me one, but that was the whole point of practice. This turn could probably be second gear. That's fairly fast, actually. This one's slower than it looks, though. And I run wide there, so even slower than I think it's going to be. That one's faster than it looks. But that's the thing, it's like, if I'm not actually reading a map to learn a track, I'm just doing it based on how blind they are. Some of them are fine. I can read some of these. That's probably flat out, honestly. That one is tricky, and I don't know where track limits are. We might just have to throw away our first race. This is the track that it's being run on. I can do Alton Park, fine. I've been practicing Alton, and I know Alton Park, but it's my first time on this track, and it's the only one that seems to be running the Club Master at the moment. That's too fast. This was flat out, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm not getting track limits for that, so I guess you can just keep all the way over to the barrier. later on the throttle there helps, but I need to get off of that. This is not flat out, and I keep trying to do it flat out. This is flat out. Lovely. And I guess we can just turn out normally there. That seems fine. What's our track time? 1:20? A bit slow. You can definitely abuse the Mitsubishi, the Mazda. This thing is super, super keen to be thrown around corners without any regard for personal safety. I run wide there. If it weren't for the running wide, not too bad. We're down to a 19.4. I can definitely brake later and turn out later there. Same with that. I keep treating it like it's just a 90-degree corner. Thing is so easy to abuse. How do people spin this car out? I don't know if it's just because it doesn't have enough horsepower to be scared of it, or if it's just a really nicely balanced car, but we need to brake earlier there. That's fine. Okay. That's also fine. High second gear. I gotta turn in earlier there, and I would probably be a lot faster. That is not a cut. Wow. Flat out, so long as you remember to actually switch the chicane. I'm getting super aggressive on these corner cuts though. counted. That was an off track. So I drew a fine line apparently last time. Not too bad. I'm learning it. I'm getting it. I wouldn't mind setting a 118 point something though. That was very much a dive bomb. I gotta be careful on that corner because I'll be taken out if I'm not the one doing the taking out. Same there. So bad. It's an easy enough track to learn. That one is really scary because you're just accelerating into what looks like a barrier. I gotta be careful not to clip myself on that wall there. But there we go. 117.8. That's too fast. Oh. Is that enough practice for an actual race? First time on the track? On 17.8, it's probably not going to get me anywhere, but all I have to do is have a clean race. I don't have to do anything impressive, just don't crash, don't get incident points, stay clean, stay on the road, don't do that, and I'm good. I'm gonna have to get like a pit stop screen or something. Global Master MX5 Cup. Race starts at 2 AM at Oran Park. Well, I guess we have a half hour to practice. What's up next? Sort by start time. $50 lap. Class C Advanced Leg. Rookie Pro 2. Global Master starts in 27 minutes. 7 people have signed up. Click continue to register when the request is processed. Join button appears. Oh. Well, let's go practice. 117.8 is good, but I think we can do better. I signed up for Global Master, but it's put me in 2. There's one in 42 minutes and there's one in 25. You may join your session. Practice live, I guess. probably wouldn't mind just having something I did for Silent Hunter had a neat thing where there was a website you could load up that showed your career from the game. And it was just a simple little website, simple formatting, looked like a little tiny lined notepaper thing. It's really cool. In fact, I could actually show you. If you go down to Silent Hunter, it should load it up. There you go. I want something like that, just to be passively in the background while I've got the UI up and not in the race. Because the UI doesn't capture. Of course, I could just capture the UI, but I don't know. I'm not going to until I'm confident that it's not going to broadcast anything I don't want shown. So far, it seems fine. It's not like it's got my IP address and my login credentials or anything listed up the top. It's just got my it's got my rank stuff and my login. Not my login. It says I'm logged. My login and name, I suppose, shows, but oh, this is a different configuration. We don't go over the bridge. What changes? We don't go over the bridge. So, short start line, we have to turn... Okay, so that really complicated left-hand braking zone at the end of the main straight is gone. Replaced just by the part after the bridge. That's a flat-out track. Okay, if anyone spins out, I'm just gonna call them sus. Fine print. Spinning out and being taken out are two different things. If you get taken out... No. There we go. Voice chat works. Broadcasting on team, club... Apparently I'm not allowed to add all drivers. But... Is that on team or all teams? Jim, what are you trying to say? There you go. Took you a while to spit it out, Jim, but you got there. We have a lot of people registering. Good morning, Joe. I'm doing well. I just can't sleep, and my dinner last night was crap, and that always puts me in a sour mood, but I'm doing well. Just trying to burn some time. Okay, I'm sorry, what is that? Where are you meant to go? I was speeding in pit lane. Wasn't paying attention, I will admit. It's not gonna be good. I need to avoid any of these. I don't have an incident count at least though. I guess practice is different. Am I boxing before or after this guy? My guy's up ahead, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, so I gotta look for the human. Understandable, that makes sense. We're learning. Look at us. Why are we... What is this? Why am I changing tires? Okay. Okay. Is there a reason we're changing tires? Isn't there meant to be like an interface that comes up that lets me pick tires or stuff like that? I like that. Alright, we set the penalty. Now I need to figure out how to not change tires if I serve a penalty. Black box. Mixed up adjustments, black box. I don't see anything. Alright, there's something I do actually have to change. Sounds. Blue microphone. Fire info, tires, fuel. Relative. Hit info window doesn't show up. How do I even know then? Add windows, like I want to add things. So one thing I didn't do was look into how to get any of this interface stuff sorted. But if I want relative and driver standings, how do I get both? Next, black box, laptop. Do I have C bound anywhere? X bound anywhere? Why is it reading the name out weird? Jim, why are you reading the name out weird? Because I can't hear what you're saying. iRacing. Driver names instead of car available. Information. Yes, but why is it reading out weird? Use text-to-speech for all missing names. No. There you go. Now he just won't read the name out if he doesn't know it. It's fine by me. Alright, well... I guess... I don't... Do I have to manually pay mine to switch to the pit lane window and change things? I don't see something that says auto switch to box. Got auto pit limiter. But I want the pit function thing, so F7 is meant to be the pit function thing, the rest of them show up fine. But... well, there's the replace. Huh? So... F5 for tires, F4 for fuel, F6 for tire info. I might change these around. Options, I'm dawdling. I mean, what we're gonna do, but practice, not pit lane. So, pit stop adjustments, in-car adjustment. I want pit stop, fuel, tires, and then tire info in that order. Relative, lap time and standings are relative on F1, standings on F2, lap time on F3. Pit F7, 6, and 5 for tires, fuel, and pit adjustments in that order. 12 gallons, which is apparently 180 laps, we're fine. Well, it must be like 10 minutes left, so let's head out and at least get some practice in. better angle, and that corner could definitely save me a lot of time coming out onto the straightaway. Okay. Definitely feels like a better angle taking that. Something to remember too, actually, I'm exiting pit lane as if it's traffic on the right when it's traffic on the left. A little wide, we're fine. This lobby is a lot larger than I was thinking it was going to be at this time of day. I suppose it's Global Mazda, so... That's a cut. That's a blatant cut. That's better. That's better. That's a nice line. Simple drive. Simple car. It's nice. Driving the scary cars is fun, but sometimes the simple ones are just as fun. A little slow, but hey. We're gonna drop down into the 47s. The 46 is what Lead's doing. Oh, we didn't. 48 flat. Can be faster. I think that and the last corner are the ones I'm losing time on. 47.9? 48 flat still, let's be real. We missed the apex. Also, I have to ask, is the Miata a front-wheel drive? I always kind of assume the Miata is just rear-wheel drive for some reason. Okay, P17 sounds bad, right? But look at how many people have registered. I'm in the top quarter. And that's not forgiving people that crash. Of course, I have to make the decision whether or not I start in the pits and just take what I can get. I don't need to race, I need safety rating, and I need a better profile. Because it's all fine and dandy getting faster lap times, but I think the key thing here is that I've only got 2 incidents since I've had those 2 off tracks. I kind of want to bank my first race and just sit at the back of the pack. Too fast. We have 90 people registered. What are my standings? I definitely need to brake turning into that so the car pivots a bit more. Run a little wide, bit of understeer. You get so much runway there. Not bad. I am going to do a Mac from the back. We're not going to qualify. We're going to sit here in pits. Let's have a look, shall we? Do I have a hotkey for... Oh, okay, we're loading. Am I being kidnapped for qualifying? Or am I being kicked or something? I would honestly like to just get this screenshot. Maybe use that as the iRacing loading screen will be fine while I'm in the menus. Oh, perfect. I would love to actually have like a stats screen. Maybe I can find like summary of recent races on the website. Is that? Three minutes left to practice. Qualifying is 8 minutes, 2 laps. Does that mean out lap and a flying lap? Is that it? One shot qualifying. Damn. Or is this qualifying? Oh. I don't seem to be able to change the camera or anything. Probably because I'm not in the pits. Or not out on track. Oh. 0 time remaining. Now what? This car, no one's actually out on track. We had 8 minutes. I'm gonna watch how other people do qualifying. Ray Morgan, welcome in. It is 2 hot laps. I'm used to the out lap and then the flying lap system. I don't know if... I assume quali still starts you on pits. So I guess you get your out lap and then 2 flying laps. No one out yet. Don't tell me everyone is just ready to race and we're sitting here for 8 minutes doing nothing. Come on, pace car, do something. I mean, it's fixed setup. Or people just sitting in pits? No one out of 100 people want to qualify? I mean, I'm doing it because I don't want to get punted. Surely not everyone is doing that. Oh, you can't watch anyone else quali. Do your laps if everyone finishes early, you grid up early. Oh. Seems weird, but... You don't even get summaries. Ah, Jim rats them out, even if I can't see it. So I guess... this is our division or something? Track condition, marbles and dust cleaned automatically. This is... that's it, everyone's done. So, I take it, here we go, splits. 3 splits? No, that's split time. No? Okay. What's the incident count? Infinity? Oh, DQ limit 17. Fast repair 1. So I can completely bin it once. Alright, I need a quick break before the race actually starts. I've got a minute. I'm just gonna lap around the house so I don't sit down for so long. And we're back. Making everyone else wait on the grid. If it gets to 0, I'll miss the start. That's the idea. Penalty. Ah, I can't go. There we go. Did exit closed? Oh, come on. Just keep it simple. Try and get as few incident points as we need. And I can compete with that. That's not so bad. What are we posting? We're on average. Don't run wide. That's wide. Make that the only point I get. That's a meatball and a half? Look at his wheel! That's wide, that's wide, that's wide. Come on, save it. No, off track. Come on! I'm only in this for the damn incident points to be at 0. That's all I need for like my first week. Missed the apex. Honestly, felt better, but I completely missed the apex. And that corner can be so much faster. Jim says I'm losing 0.7 on sector 2, and it's all on that corner. Incident points after that off track. Okay, new objective, less than 5. We didn't get any on practice. I'm annoyed. Whoa, 2 at the very start. And if I can just hit that apex, I could probably almost do that corner flat out 3rd gear. I don't know why, but the preview in OBS looks super low FPS. I might have to change some of the capture settings. Look, I just have to hit my apexes. relative. I'm 8th. I probably shouldn't turn in so soon on the first turn. Nice. We're gaining on the people behind. Gaining distance. That does feel better, staying out. I don't know if it's faster though, and I refuse to put Delta on during an actual race. I'm not chasing lap times, nor am I chasing hot lap. Delta is there for when you're trying to improve your lap times or hot lap, and I'm doing neither right now. All I know is it felt better. Jim will tell me if I get a better lap. Last was a 47.9 actually, we've got it on screen. 47.7. Felt like I was going to run wide there. I'm still not gaining on the guy in front. I mean, I've gained 2 whole positions, so Lord knows what time I've actually dropped off, because Jim isn't pulling it out every lap. Maybe I am gaining to that point if I am dropping time on 7th place. Let's have a look. 11.5 to the person in front. Late on the brakes. Fine. That's fine. Half a second off the pace in Sector 1. Is that all Turn 1? There's no way I'm that slow on Turn 1, really. I think I might just have to go slower on the entrance there. Running wide. It's all the angle. I think it's all the angle. It's all in the angle, but we did lose time again. We're back up to just over 11 seconds to the guy in front. White flag. Alright, that's fine. 3 incident points. Ran a little wide. Oh well. Hey. Eight. We went from back of the pack to 8th. Nothing blockbuster, but we knew we weren't going to be competing with race pace. Still, I don't think that's where we race. Race car? No? I don't see anyone else's data. Race finished in 54 minutes. Grid. Oh wow. Second place would have got a lot of points. So that must have been qualifying or grid start. I went from 10th to 8th. Which, you know, I'll take it. Not complaining. Apparently we did have a guy behind us. Means 2 of us started in, well, 4 of us didn't qualify. I 100% started in pit lane, so I don't actually know. Maybe there was someone behind me in pits. Considering I stalled, that's impressive. We just didn't race. The only thing I can think of. Do we have the replay? I guess not. Ah, practice? Race? Here we go. I also think. Just double check. Didn't I set up incident forward and back? J and H. If we go here, qualify, race 40 seconds. I pressed J, got a collision on turn 1. Okay. Okay, I know that. There we go. I knew there was a way to hide HUD. So I don't have names or anything. I don't like that. We're not here to throw shade. I just want to see carnage. And an off track. A skid. Does he save it? Does he bring it back? No. Onto the grass. Into the wall. That's actually. Wow. Is this the one we drove past? No. This is not the one we drove past. He pit before we got to him. Full bang. You could have turned out of that. Come on. That was not that didn't need to happen. Still, light damage. No. Ooh. Mirror fell off. Is he fine? Has he bent the axle? Is he good? I think he might be fine. Just knocked the mirror. Turn 1, very hot. Dive bomb and a half. He almost saved it. Got turned into a little bit. Almost pulled that off. Complete off track here. Oh, did not save it. Ouch. This was the one. Thought it was going to be re-rendered then. This was the one. We'll pass in a second here. He bumps here and almost moves back onto track. There we go, taking 9th place. Holding the back of the pack, not doing anything special today. But hey, that wasn't my objective to have a blockbuster first race. Gonna spin. Disconnect. Oh, no, he's lost some good. No, I thought he was gonna save it then. I thought it was just gonna be cut track. Bonk. Ooh. You're fine. Grab it off. Oh, it might be a little wobbly. No, I think he's okay. The car's bouncing very awkwardly when he shifts weight, actually. It kind of looks a bit awkward. I'm gonna need to, I think C is camera, isn't it? Let's get a close. Oh, so many cameras, come on. I just want the close cam. There we go. This is end of race. This is end of race. Someone's celebrating. I guess that was the guy that won. Right. Go. That's a lot of fun. I like that I figured out how to hide the HUD. I was sitting there just like, I know there's a way to hide HUD. How do I do it? Right. So, are the results in? What are the results? Okay. Here we go. Strength of field was 1300. Ouch. I don't know. What do I start out at? Have a look. We had iRating went up by 0.08. Hey, I'll take a positive change, considering I was banking for safety rating and not anything else. 3 off tracks got us a. Oh no, that is safety rating. iRating change null. We did not get an iRating change, but we got a safety rating change of positive 0.08. That's less than I thought. Okay, not good. Share result, export results. What's saves it as a JSON file? Oh, it's like a CSV. Maybe I could set up a web page to load them. Oh, hobby thing. I can set up a web page to load the JSON files in. I could actually probably just rip the iRacing web and import JSON, like the format, not the app. Put it all in a nice looking spreadsheet. Well, not as good as I was hoping. We finished the race, didn't get any damage. We did get a net gain on all points, but less than I was hoping. This is why I need an idle screen. I would like to just have most recent results load up when I'm not in a race. So I guess Rookie Series is like pre-licensed. I don't get an I rating until I get my actual letter class license, I guess. If that's the case, I guess we just keep going at it. Like to Wait, there has to be like a link I can get. How many splits were there? There were 9 splits. Wow. There were 9 splits. I was in split 5 with a strength of field of 1324. Honestly, for today, I don't think there's any sensitive information here. I don't think there's a problem broadcasting the UI. I might just add that as a background capture. Kinda sucky just having a slideshow here. Capture that one. Oh, uh, I'll have to figure that out. I'm not gonna draw up a website. I don't think I even have Steam overlay on the UI. Let's see, can I find a link? Just quickly look one up on the website. iRacing. I can get from the client. Oh, there's a dog theme. It doesn't really. Oh, it does work. It just load in. Oh, classic mem. Or is that just opens in your browser? What happened to the? What happened to the capture? What do we have next? Start time 3 a.m. Half an hour. When's the next Global Mazda? Half an hour at Oran Park. 14 people have already signed up. Let's just do another Oran Park. Just for that. And I'll chase down and see if I can't get one of these links to profile history or most recent race. You know what we're missing now that we're done with the replays? We're missing just some chill music. But incorrect. Oh, no, we're in. That was the right path. What is capturing window? Where's my slideshow going? There. There's my slideshow going. My results. I get the feeling results are going to be like a static code. Personal event results, none. Results and stats. I have to set. Oh, I do set. Yeah, because it's got session ID custom. I have to update that every time. What's annoying is there's no easy way to pull down that link. I'll just copy paste it from the client. Yeah. We're still in the same ballpark for Phil. 47 flat seems to be this track's upper limit. We're doing... What were we doing last lap? 47.8s and 7s, wasn't it? So we're getting quicker, especially as we learn the lines a bit better. I feel like we won't start from pits this time. We still won't qualify, but we'll start on grid at back of pack. We fell so far behind, it was just impossible to really get anywhere last time. And it's such a small track that... Oh, cow. Okay. I feel like we'll be fine. We'll up the ante. Car chase. Good chase. I am so... It is so weird that you only get close chase or car chase, and the difference is massive. I think we're staring at leader actually, but I think what I'm gonna do, that is just a total absolute murder. There goes car, just was not given right of way, drove into. Think you'll still be fine, just a little shaken up though. I'm probably going to have to figure out a way to get a nice looking website put together where I can just import those JSS files, because if I export the JSS file from the summary page, I could have a single file system where I just override the same JSS file time and time again, and then OBS should hopefully reload the new data and display it on the web page. It'll be like a single web page, but the JSS data should refresh. I don't know if JSS stuff caches though, so I'll have a mess around with that. I think I could get some simple results screen going for the stream. I feel like there'd even probably be a bunch of free templates out there for JSS leaderboards and stuff like that. Not even specifically for iRacing, just in general. Insane. So close to the wall. I was a little paranoid actually about hitting that wall at times. Oh, you lost your mirror? All the way out over into the pond. Had a beautiful track rejoin. Thankfully no one was coming along. I am so paranoid of doing that. As the murder. Oh! Oof. There it has. There it was in action. I like that paint job. That's a nice paint job. That's really nice. Miss the apex in there. Alright, well, that's enough messing about watching incidents. How much time do we have? Lapse time? 25? 12? When do we start? Practice is 1 hour maximum? Wow. A little early, I guess. Well, if that's the case... Oh. I'm just gonna sit here and chill. I'm not in any rush to do
Sorry,
that.
didn't mean that.
Hey guys. How's your day? How's your day, guys? How y'all doing?
Max a bit more lively today?
What?
Ooh, okay. Thankfully, I've got radio coming out to a different channel, so I'm gonna down that down to like -9 decibels. We'll just tighten that.
Can't just turn on like that.
Are we up to date, or are we still watching old footage? There we go. Let's watch some up-to-date stuff. Oh. Orange car just eaten by the unknown. We got a 3-pack race happening there, actually. I wish there was a better way to, like, see what's actually happening. 55 people were... Like, there's no way to tell gap. I suppose it doesn't matter in practice, but if there's, like, battle in practice, I want to watch the battle. Skim through. Green car in the pits? Is there another green car? No, not that many out. Spun. I'm glad to say my first race didn't spin. The small things. I'm not looking to make super blockbuster moves on my first week. I would like to definitely get better safety rating than 0.08 though. So this time we'll be looking for 0 incident points. Keep it perfectly clean. Stay out of everyone's way. I don't want to set the fastest lap. I just want to set clean laps. I want 0 incident points. Probably a similar system to what other games have, where the closer you drive to other people without incident does actually increase the rating. Less about driving safe, period. More about driving safe with danger around. So yeah, 0 incident points when you're by yourself probably doesn't actually amount to much. And I am curious if a mountain lap... 45.9, damn. I'm curious if incident points during practice come into account on safety rating. Bigger things like, sure, things like collisions I wouldn't imagine would go ignored. But I don't know what the rule is for practice and qualifying incidents. Do I have a way to switch people? Next car, previous car. We've got AH, let's go KL. Next car, L, previous car, K. I feel like the turquoise guy is the one going to be setting pace. Yeah, turquoise guy is the one setting pace. I thought so. I can't tell if it's... Okay, I'm going to turn the preview off. I'm going to actually load the stream up on my phone because I can't tell if it's that laggy or not. The preview is super laggy, and I want to make sure that's not actually what's happening. I've not streamed iRacing before. Quite a few hours in the game, but most of it's just been practice. Let's make sure it's actually streaming properly and it's just the preview messing up. Kind of, it's got frame dips. Ew. Something I might have to think about too. Every time this reopens, isn't it going to reopen my friends list? Yes, it is. Well, the purpose of today then, I'm signing out. Don't need a friends list. If we sign out, it can't open. Uses a good 6% CPU at times, that thing. Hopefully that'll stop us dropping frames. The stream is not as bad as what OBS preview was, that's definitely... It's still bad though. I mean, kind of. Right, we're gonna have to make some tune some graphics. We need... dynamic track data. How about marbles dust? I kind of want to see dust and dirt on track. Because that affects you if it's enabled. Dynamic tire data, dirt, gravel, grass, marbles. Oh, I do want to see that too. I noticed that when I was in the Formula V, there was no stuff on the tires when I went off track. Guess we'll go low on everything. Hit objects. Turn off that, I guess. Some of that likely won't update until we load the next race in, but hopefully that runs a little smoother. It's not actually, weirdly, it's not like my computer's freaking out running the game. Kind of just below its limit, but it is still closing on its limit. Nice camera, we're not racing that part of the track. And you're tired to the Bird Empire? Nice. Thank you very much. Looks fine on your end. I was checking those frame drops on my phone. So I've dropped a couple of settings, but we may not see that in the stream until next time. It's the watchable. It's not a slideshow. I think it's fine, but I want to make it crispy. I might have to go into the settings and drop the max FPS from 60 down to 30. I would rather run at 30 myself, since that's what I'm streaming at. Personally, with racing games, I do prefer the higher performance. Especially in frames. There are so many racing games where a single stutter can be the difference between you making a corner or not, especially depending on whether or not the game still takes input while it's frozen. For that 0.02 of a second, there are games like The Crew where you just don't give the game inputs while it's frozen, and all of a sudden that 0.02 of a second at 400 miles an hour is the entire corner gone. You're just in the dirt. I don't know. Am I able to quit and rejoin? I'm registered. Let's quit and rejoin. We've got 20 minutes left, I think. Validating and launching sim is at 0%. Hey! Validation complete. If I have to drop the frame rate, because it runs smooth on my end, I don't think I have VSync enabled. If I have to compromise on the frame rate, because I would prefer to have the higher frames, on my end, it's a little greedy, even if it means the stream's a little stuttery. I feel like 50 or 48 would be my minimum. 30 smooth isn't terrible, but when you're talking about half the amount of frames, it's noticeable. You don't have to object to it happening to, like, not want 30 frames sometimes. I'm fine with it in almost every other case, but racing games, I do like having those extra bits of information. Double the amount of information visually is a joke. But we'll see how we go. Well, we've loaded in. A little laggy while we load in, so forgive it if it is stuttery now, but... Getting some gaming going at this hour. What time is it over there? It's probably only like 10 PM or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Who's got the damage? Who's got the damage game? Oh, shit!
I like having that on a separate audio channel because that means that I can mute it in stream and still have it on. I can mute it in stream and still have it audible to myself, even if no one else can hear it. We'll see how we go. Fly by the ear. How is it looking? Let's get my phone up here. Where's my cars? I can't control the scenic camera. Where are all the cars?
Thanks, bro.
Alright, there goes one. Now just to wait the 5 seconds for it to happen on my phone. That's better. I can live with that. If it's running at like... Actually, honestly, it looks like it's running at 30 FPS. Maybe like 29? The session you are registered for is starting. Please exit the sim and join. I was in the session. Wasn't I? I'm now loading into Oran Park. Was I in the wrong lobby or something? Might have been in the wrong lobby. No. I thought that was the session, and it said join. There's about 10 minutes left before that one starts, and I thought I signed up for it. That has to be the one I'm joining right now. I don't know. Three in the morning. I might message Celestial Cat, see if we can't do some dungeon crawl. I think... I know I've put all this effort into planning and leveling a sorcerer DPS, but I do think when it comes to the actual run for the main questline, PTB just makes the most sense because you get a max level character with max level equipment with a max level food that gives you max level blah 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 blah, right? PTB seems to be the way to go because you don't have to level a character and you can just pick what you want to do the run on. And because I'm leveling a sorcerer and not a Nightblade, I think I'm going to do PTB for Nightblade anyway. Because I completely forgot about the Nightblade's ability to have inbuilt stealth mechanics, which is 100% going to help you just bypass a lot of combat you otherwise wouldn't be able to ignore. I mean, one of the key factors of Elder Scrolls Online combat is the fact that certain abilities from enemies, and a lot of them at that, slow you down. A lot of enemies will often open combat by slowing your movements down, if not outright stopping you from sprinting forward. So, Nightblade definitely going to be useful since they have inbuilt invisibility. I don't know how PTB in main server goes for shared bank space and stuff like that. Usually I would make myself potions and all sorts of other nonsense. Pardon me. Because I could make myself invis potions, I can make myself all that sort of stuff, but I'll make the PTB character first, then we'll figure out what we actually have access to. But that'll be later. It's 3 in the morning. I don't know if, I don't know if Dungeon Group is going to be up for a couple of hours yet. Ready to race. A few minutes. 8 minutes, 2 laps. I'll send them a message. Let's find out. Oh, you know what would save me a bit of CPU usage here? Maybe a couple of frames is not being in someone's AFK voice chat Discord. That would save me a few CPU bits and pieces. Where is... I do apologize for that. I don't have a pop filter, so when I face the microphone, it's loud and loud. Where is my group? Kind of a shame you can't watch other people's qualifying. minutes left. It kind of does suck. I can't watch other people. Few minutes left. Qualifying will end in 25 due to... Someone not ready for the race? Someone just isn't qualifying. Ouch. The remaining time done. We'll actually go out onto the grid this time. We're not going to sit in the pit. Okay. It's not full start. We have grid lights? Okay, actually, I've never had to launch control in this game before. Oh lord. What's launch control like? Almost stalled. I could never figure out the clutch. Thank you, Tone, for paying your tire to the Bird Empire. Bouncer Bucky's SWAT force will be told to stand down for another 24 hours. Oh, tires are gonna be way more careful on my first few laps on this. Are we doing the signature barrel roll today? Not today, thankfully. I see infinitely less rocks in our way, hopefully. I think I might just be missing my braking marker there. I should have practiced. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for paying your tire to the Bird Empire. Bouncer Bucky will be told to hold off the FBI for another 24 hours. Or the Bird SWAT, sorry. The FBI, that's a whole other thing. We don't have FBI. Don't go wide. I want 0x. Although, while I do see infinitely less rocks, maybe there'll be a couple of cars in our way, who knows. God, that's so tricky. I need to stay out wide and turn in sharper there. Don't go run wide, don't run wide, don't run wide. We're fine. 0x. That's what we need. I wish Relative showed my incident points. Nothing shows incident points except lap timing, and I can't have multiple of them up as far as I can tell without an extension for the overlay. That's a cut. That's an incident point. That's not an incident point. We're fine. The battle for last. I can't see my brake marker with these guys in the way. That's a slide. Also into that wall at that speed, that's a death. Give me 6th. I want 6th place, and I know I can get it from you. I'm racing. No, we need to stop. We need to stop. We're here for a safety rating. We don't even have a license yet. Keep pace, psych him out, and take the free overtake. Don't race. Oh, okay, you're P5. Give me P5. Where did I get P6 from? Finish him. I'm not gonna total another guy. I'm here to get safety rating. I shouldn't even be racing. He's losing me though, which is doing wonders for his psyche and not spinning out. I need to keep pressure on him, so he spins out and I just get a free position. He's so much better in the braking zone than me though. Stay out, turn in. So much better angle. He loses me in sector 2. Honestly, he's just gaining time on every single turn by tiny amounts, and I can't keep up. I'm probably out of slipstream now. Oop, don't dip the front. We have traffic coming up here. Hopefully he'll get slowed down a little bit. Oh, it's a blinker too. He didn't have to give way. I was coming through either way. Oh, it was a blue marker. That's why. Okay, yes, he did have to give way. Then corrected. I didn't look at relative. Technically, his statement's still true. He didn't have to give way. I was gonna come through either way, but it's very nice and polite, and I thank him for that. We're not still muted, are we? No one's talking, surprisingly. Everyone was super chatty in practice. Don't cut. Honestly, I should learn to throw the mid to I keep calling it bloody says it on the damn look. Right there, center of the screen, it says Mazda. This is the third time I've called this thing a Mitsubishi. Point being, this Mazda bitchy is very easy to abuse. It's very, very, very easy to abuse. I should learn to slide into corners a bit more on the turn here. That was very, very bad line through there. This turn here though, 4th gear, downshift the 3rd and almost spin the car into the corner. And I feel like you could be so much faster on the exit because you don't have to be so slow on the entrance when you do that. Fine line between completely understeering and rotating the car though. I have absolutely no idea if this thing's front wheel drive, but it feels it. It feels very forgiving, super forgiving. .7. We can do better. Because I feel like that turn can be flat out 3rd. I just need to get the rotation around the corner right. I also don't want this guy catching up behind me, so I'm putting a little more pressure down. That's bitchy. There's no other way I'm going to remember it's a Mazda if I don't start calling it a Mazda bitchy, because I keep just calling it a Mitsubishi. I do like this track though, it's so simple. Don't run wide. Beautiful. We've shaken the guy behind, but we're not gaining on the guy in front, sadly. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, white flag is final lap. Checkered flag is done. For some reason I thought checkered flag was final lap. I'd rather race an extra lap than finish an lap early and just let everyone overtake me though. We'll have a proper end to the race. Everyone else can disconnect at will, so I don't think we're holding anyone else up by doing this. Oran Park Raceway, I was about... Thank you. Saves me having to check, actually. Sorry. I think I hit him. There he is. Rip. Well, let's jump back to... Can I just click race? Okay, so that's part of the replay. Practice. Just gonna click manually. Here we go. Right. Play. Let's have a look at the incidents. Future pitboard guy. It's fine, he's ethereal. He'll live. Alright. Oh, first things first. We're on the right camera. Far chase. Here I am. Dude did that in MotoGP a couple of months ago. Thought he won and there was one lap left. MotoGP seems like the place you could accidentally do that. I imagine radio isn't so easy to hear on a motorbike. But I do wonder, like, normally in these sports, wouldn't you just be able to hear radio? Like, your pit chief would just be like, what are you doing? Keep racing, one more lap. I do wonder, though, there are some people that celebrate way too loud when they think they've won or when they think the race is over. So I imagine maybe there's just a chance the drivers won't shut up and keeps talking over pit chief. Pit chief just keeps trying to radio in, like, please, don't slow down. You were so close to a podium. Everyone flying past, and he's just like, why is everyone still racing, Mr. Pit Chief guy? Let's have a look at the actual incidents here. I don't think we have anything prior. First incident was this guy who got it a little wobbly, spun out. He managed to avoid collision. Good. Sat still. We had a couple of people though. This guy coming up behind managed to get caught on the outside wall. He didn't really have a, like, yeah, I would have panicked and just gone wide too, but caught between a rock and a hard place. Next up, same corner. Just a little bonk. You're fine. At that speed, you're fine. The Mazda seems fairly resilient, actually. Ooh, we've got another throttle on, no counter steer. Wishful thinking a bit there. Just the bonk. Oh, lost the mirror, but you're fine. Oh no, what happens here? It's lost the mirror. I see so many right mirrors just go missing on this track for some reason. The main straight has claimed more mirrors than I think any other race I've participated in. Oh no. That might... Okay, you do get an instant repair, but I don't know if that needs it. That might be a meatball. This is the guy in front of us. Went off into the barrier. Oh, he saved it. That wasn't a complete wreck. Still definitely a call to pits, I think, though. Onto the back straight, we've got another bonk. His mirror bounced back. It just folded in and then clipped back out. He did not lose his mirror. Another mirror. He has one. He does not have one. I was just about to say, the Canadian Wall of Champions. This is the British Wall of Mirrors. I think it, well, I'm just going to infer British. I don't know. A lot of these tracks I don't know are always in England somewhere. Oh, what do we have here? A blinker. And that's it. There you go. I wish I could go to Brands Hatch though. I know Brands Hatch. I like Brands Hatch. What's the other one? We have Charlotte Roval. I really like Charlotte Roval. That's a really fun run to drive. But it's not Brands Hatch, what I'm thinking of. It's I just drive it all the time. Alton Park. Alton Park's actually one of my favorites. Do we have okay, paid versus not paid? Where's Watkins? It's paid! One of my favorite tracks, this. Absolute beautiful track. Take the boot, you take a GT4 car and you run the boot configuration. Beautiful track. Because that's you've got the bus stop and then coming down to that sweeping right-hander where it's actually deceptively difficult to keep grip because it goes into like a dip. But when you get to the bottom of the dip, you can floor it because all that gravity just comes squishing down on your suspension. Beautiful track. Honestly, it's fine to drive in any class. I've driven a fair amount of historic around there, but you get some old 90s supercars that feel really lame around that sweeping right bend. Nice track. Shame it's not free. I would like that track to be part of my configuration. Knockhill, which is your local comedy circuit. Let's have a look. What do we actually have access to? Filter. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll favorite everything we own. If we favorite everything we have purchased, which is not a lot, mind you. Lime Rock Park. I haven't heard of Lime Rock in a long time. Charlotte Roval. I really want to drive Charlotte Roval. Tsukuba. I do know Tsukuba. I've driven that in other games. Don't know half of these. Learnt Oran today. First time driving it because they didn't have I thought they were going to be doing Mazda rookies at Alton, but they aren't. Langley Speedway I know by name. And here I am just realizing you can't see this because it doesn't capture it. And I can't, this is the thing, I can't capture it because iRacing is already being captured by full screen program. Windowed title must match might work. That work. Click. Nope. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get something on screen, even if it is just the results. I could do a window. Oh, I could do a display capture. It's a bit more risky, I suppose. But there you go. Going up through the tracks. Lime Rock, I know. Charlotte Roval. I want to try it. It looks really fun. Tsukuba, know it. Oran, learnt today. Langley, heard by name. Alton Park, I've driven a fair bit. All the way up from there, I haven't heard of anything all the way to the Mazda Laguna Seca Raceway. Call it WeatherTech, it's Mazda Laguna Seca. Charlotte Legacy. USA International Speedway. But we've got a lot of speedways. And then the old Lime Rock Park. I don't know why legacy stuff isn't just automatically added to the free system. It seemed, I mean, I kind of get both arguments, right? Somebody pays for it on the day, and then later on, it's made free. It's like, well, I paid for it, but it's already run its course. It's legacy because it's not an official series anymore. People aren't running the content. Making it part of the free stuff just gives you more stuff to try as a new person joining this iRacing community. And I think you could definitely sweeten the deal for people starting out, especially in current year where there's so much stuff to buy. But something I can actually do here and click view results. We had a safety rating change of 0.13. That's a bit better. We got 0.08 on our first race. Can't complain. There were 13 splits with the strength of field from 470 all the way up to 2,379, which I think is fairly high for Rookie Series. Maybe it's not Rookie Series, but it is MX5. We were split 8, strength of field of 1243. We've dropped a little bit. We were in strength of field 1346 before, but the speed difference wasn't too bad. Both of them seem to be posting 46s and 47s. This time we did not start from the pits. We actually started on track. We still did not qualify. Where is grid? Do we not see that here? Start. There we go. We started 8th. We ended 6th. Not terrible. Still rookies. So hopefully we can get some kind of license. I don't know what the qualifying factors are for getting a license. And the next one is Oran Park Raceway again. Label Master. We do have what car is this? Ineligible wire. I'm ineligible for that one. No, I'm ineligible for practice. Ineligible to race. Oh, because it's Class D. License needed to participate road. Min license rookie 4. Max license pro. Water closet 4.0. I don't know. Right. So my safety rating needs to get to a baseline of 4 to get a license. That makes so much more sense. Well, every hour, on the hour, there's a race. But that does mean that when you're doing these short races at Oran Park, you end up waiting around for 40 minutes doing nothing. What's the car? That's what I wanted to look at. What is this? What is this Ford Challenge thing? What is that? I can't tell if it's just old or if it's meant to look not very appealing. I'm not gonna say ugly because it'll probably grow on me if I drive it. I drive anything that handles terribly. Although looking at that, I can't actually tell if it handles terribly or not. It's got a fairly long wheelbase, but it also looks so tiny that the wheelbase is just relative to the width. I don't know. What is it? Tell me what it is. Where is it? Tell me. Car info. Top speed of 150 miles per hour. See, these photos look way more. Okay, maybe it's just my paint job sucks. These photos do way more justice. It's even got like fairings. 6-speed sequential transmission. So it's paddle shifters. 4-cylinder recto amber? What's the 135 horsepower? Baby car! What's the 0 to 60 on that? 3 minutes? I mean, it's probably so lightweight, it doesn't matter. I'm actually kind of curious. How does it compare to the Formula V? Engine is a Volkswagen Type 3. 1200 cubic centimeters. Tell us much about. This is telling us nothing. Did Volkswagen not give you the stat sheet? Transmission. Stock. Thank you, Volkswagen. Clutch. Stock. Like, do they not? They don't even have like a top speed, do they? Well, we can't compare it to the Formula V, so what about the Mazda? That one has to have stats. It's a road car. It's a 2-liter, similar engine. Horsepower, actually, got the Mazda MX-5 has more by like 50. 50 more horses pull this thing, and this thing feels low. Honestly, this thing's fun to drive. Hey, that's a lie. It's not a 6-speed manual anymore. It's 6-speed sequential. I mean, I suppose it's a manual sequential there. I don't know. How do you figure those things out? Because it's like sports mode in an automatic car doesn't mean the car is a manual, right? I cannot H shift in the Mazda. Apparently you used to be able to years ago. It had the H shifter enabled. But not what I want. I want iRacing. Apparently it used to have a H shifter, now it doesn't. Which checks out, because I've got my stick shift enabled, but it doesn't register in a couple of cars, so I imagine the game is moderating what I can and can't stick shift, even though I say yes. Doesn't mean it's gonna let me. I want to give that Ford Racer a test drive. I want to see if it's as bad as it looks, but to be fair, my paint job did not do it any favors. Like, look at this. Cannot view car model while simmers. Of course not. Well, there's the thumbnail, right? You can't even see the difference in, like, the blue is so flat that it doesn't have lighting properly. Did I paint it? Where's my customization section? You're not allowed to paint at this point in time. God. Ugh. Even the truck, though. Like, the detailing is just non-existent with that color of blue. And I don't know if the thumb models are just... I can't tell, because, like, sometimes the thumbnails look fine. The Legacy Chevy truck over there looks fine. But then I look at these two with different color schemes, and they look like a normal car, not like a weird blue fake. Like, these looks like Matchbox cars. That's what it is. They look like Matchbox cars with my color blue. I kind of want to give the dirt racing in this game a try. Favorite all the content. You sort by favorites. Oh, we've got the... That. It's Legacy. The Lara W12. Is the spec chassis utilized by... We'll never know. I mean, it's like a mixed bag. I do think legacy stuff could be shifted over onto the freemium model. I still think, like, maybe you have the official series, it becomes Legacy, and then have a rule like 3 years after it becomes Legacy shifted onto the freemium model. Or maybe just an interactivity thing. It doesn't have to be a timed thing. I think you could just have it like when X amount of interactivity with certain content goes below a threshold, when people aren't driving a track or a car anymore. I mean, keeping it paid is a bit silly. You'd have people buying content that's never actually going to be used in the game again. I know I saw a video on Dave Cam saying the same thing too, because there's a bunch of old Nissans that are going into Legacy. There's like I don't know if it was old Legacy GTE stuff or GTO. I forget what class it was, but it was super old V8 Nissans and Hondas. Gorgeous, gorgeous cars that looked like an absolute nightmare to drive. But they're apparently just falling off the stratosphere when it comes to people willing to drive them. So organizing content with those things on the track, they just don't have popularity anymore. And he made a whole video like, I love these cars, please put them on the freemium circuit so that I can basically invite people to play the game and race this content with me. Yeah, I actually think before that video came out, he did one that had those cars as part of the selection. It was a multi-class race with a bunch of weird, super weird track car combinations. Good fun to watch, and he took out the crazy old 90s V8, of course, but I think he drove the Nissan both times. Ah! Sitting on the rev limiter. Right. We have 15 minutes left. We'll just do some laps and make sure we're not out of practice, shall we? Ooh. Do you always start practice in primary? I'm normally not this far up in the pits. I have not killed, because I'm happy to do a practice for 20 minutes actually after this one. Better than sitting in the menus, that's for sure. But if I H shifter, it doesn't do anything anymore. This thing is not a H shifter. So I would dispute the stat sheet that says manual. That is outdated. Held the foot down a little bit there. Oh, you know what? I should have checked while I was in the stat sheets. I should have checked if this is a front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive. Because I swear, for some reason in my mind, the Miata has always been rear-wheel drive. But it feels like a front-wheel drive. I don't get it. It's just because I can throw it around corners so aggressively, it doesn't feel like I'm driving something rear-wheel drive, I guess.
mowing the lawn with me, Gary. Cannot get into 46, no matter how much I push.
I can't hear them, but it sounds like it's coming through fine because of I put normalizers on the game, which makes the voice come through louder than the game does, ironically.
Yeah,
I might have to turn them down a bit more.
140 dead.
Turn them down in OBS, or off in OBS, and just turn them up in the game, I think.
I have a lot of work to do.
That's why.
Top split to get into 45.
I mean, to be fair, it's my first time on these cars on these tracks, but still. For this layout, I should say.
Getting 46 is quite hard, actually.
I have to turn them up in game, and I'll turn them down in OBS. Not good enough? Oh, no, it was good enough, and we're changing tires. Why? I have not selected replace tire. Why are they selected for replace? Just jumping out. Look, do what you want. Getting out. Quieter and louder. Probably go Control V. Next channel preview. Louder, quieter. Louder, quieter. Mute driver. Or a driver. No. Mute. Ooh. I'll mute now. And I'm gonna turn that down a lot. I mean, honestly, you know what? No, we're just gonna turn it off in OBS. You don't have to hear it. Whinging, yelling, and screaming, we can do that afterwards, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure Disable but team and custom channels. Disable radio channels. Save all but custom. It's a bit loud, but really... When you're in the car, everyone's so muffled you can't tell what they're hearing. You kind of need the volume. We got a 45.9. What? Is this number 30? Or, because this guy's 403. I guess this is driver number, not actually position. We're in group 3. There's a disable voice while driving. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm not opposed to having voice chat. If someone comes on voice chat and says overtake, overtake. You know, it's not all just always going to be nonsense and garbage coming through, but Honestly, you know what I would like? Practice has way more dawdle talk where people just won't. I would like mute during practice because all of this is nonsense. They're talking about literally like flavor of the day news. I don't think there's a. Just disable voice chat while driving. Notification small. Is that the badge? Because it is very large. Oh, correction. We now have almost 15 minutes remaining. Ooh. Oh, because I touched the car, it's reset me. Of course it has. Yeah, look at that. I wish I could move it. Oh, no. I don't want to moderate him. I want to move the HUD. But as far as I can tell, there's no actual inbuilt way to customize HUD layout. Control Alt R, there you go. Control Alt R. Oh, okay, practice. Control Alt R. Right. So, graphic adjustment. I think having standings that time there is fine. I want all teams of that. A very like team system. What I would like to do is add. I want to add more stuff. I want another one of these windows. I don't know if that's the notification bar for the microphone, but we'll move that above there just in case. Pit lane is fine where it is. We don't have the Delta enabled. I don't see the microphone prompt. Okay, so we can edit it. But the microphone being dead center is basically the only thing I really want to change. I'm waiting to see anyone talk and whether or not it shows up. There was something that showed up down here. No? Ah, there it is. Brilliant. That's what I want. It'll push itself out over time, I suppose, but what I wanted. Don't know what that is. It's aligning left. Alright, aligning left, so we're throwing it over here. Is it aligned centered? Why does it keep shortening? The shorter it is, the further away from the wall it is. What's the deal with that? It's designed to be centered. This is infuriating. What if we just set it up there? It'll do. Alright. I need to take a restroom break before the race starts. So I'm gonna turn them off. It's moving. Better not. Okay. You better not have reset everything. Qualifying for the race session is about to begin. Click race. Join your race. 10 minutes remaining. We get a few minutes of practice, then it switches to quali. So during that period of time, restroom break. I hate when you want to go do something and you just make sure. Just go do the thing. I could have left and done the thing. Got myself one of those red velvet snack bars that I bought the other week. And almost been back by the time this is going to load in. But I've committed to this decision. Leaving now would be silly. There we go. We have 3 minutes of practice, 1 minute 20 remaining. So I'll be back. Hopefully not too long into the quali time. Go back. Some time for quali. Same as before, ready for race. I'm just going to sit back, This has honestly not been a bad purchase. There was like, there was some health food at my local supermarket that wasn't selling. And a bunch of the stuff that wasn't selling were these 90-calorie sugar things. So it's a red velvet cake with these sugar... bits of solid sugar on top. Really quite nice. Because they weren't selling though, they were going out for 50% off, which brought them down from a stupid price of like $1 a bar. They're tiny, by the way. But they were like $1 a bar for a pack of 4. So you ended up paying for a 90-calorie tiny little snack. It seemed expensive, but they dropped it down. They weren't selling. They were going off for like 55% discount. From $4.99 or $4.50 or whatever they were, down to $2 flat. And they're quite nice. I wanted to go get more. But they've already sold out since the price dropped. Which makes me think they're probably not going to cut the price that much ever again. Unless they just don't sell. Because I mean, what's the trade-off of these stores that buy in bulk? If you buy 1,000 of these 90-calorie red velvet cakes and you sell 10, you still have 990 cakes to sell. You've already sunk the cost into purchasing them, you might as well make something back rather than throw them out, right? But even if I never get them again, because there's no way I'm paying $1 for one of those bars. If I need a sugar hit that tastes good, I'm gonna get a muesli bar dipped in yogurt, because they cost like 5 cents per giant slab of muesli. But the treat... Well, someone hasn't readied for race again. As a treat, though, half price, I couldn't really say no to giving them a try, and I really quite like them. Alright, we were able to set the goal. Did we get 0x last time, wasn't it? We can check the results, I think. But I think last race was a 0x. So we've set the standard. We now need to actually uphold ourselves to getting no incident points whatsoever. It was a disconnect. It wasn't a guy that didn't click anything. Pardon me. He's reconnected with 2 minutes left and has to do 2 laps. Good luck. Not impossible. If you do 48 per lap and you rejoined at 2 minutes 10, the only thing that screws you over is doing an outlap. But if you don't have to do an outlap and you're actually already on the flying lap, minute. Oh no! Shit. Am I starting in the pits? Am I starting in the... No one is qualified. 3 people qualified. Okay, I don't know if anyone plays iRacing, does like the not grid stuff. When you have this many people who don't qualify, how do they just... Okay, there we go. 3 people behind me if I join the grid. I guess that's my answer. I'm starting position 9 with 3 people behind me. Because if I was starting position 4 with 3 people in front of me qualifying, I would be upset not having qualified, honestly. I think I can join the grid with 3 people behind me. I think I can risk that. I may or may not just let them pass. I may or may not completely avoid any interaction on turn 1. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I should be behind the 3 guys behind me. But no one qualified. Right. I don't know if I need more throttle or less clutch, but I always seem to just let off the start line. You take that in second, do you, guy? Wow. Do you brake here too? Excuse me. We don't have voices muted, do we? No, we've got mic on. 3 wide coming around this corner. Someone lost that fight, but they bailed, they didn't collide, so it works. You could just drive into the wall. That was completely avoidable. I had the same line as him. Missed the apex there. We're gonna hold it. We didn't go wide. We went wide here though. Bit of dirt on the track, sorry. Moments like that make me wish I had triples because I get very warm when that happens. My face goes red. I can feel it. It's so stressful. I can't see. I just fly blind and hope he has enough room and doesn't turn into me. I'm usually safe when I'm on the outside, right? Because I don't have to turn into him. But it's still scary. Literally blinders on, cannot see. But it's fine. He got the clean, he held the line, he did well. I was a little messy there, I didn't want to take any dives. But it felt like I was prepping for a dive, that's for sure. That's basically a cut, and I get away with that. Seems kind of sus. Whoa, 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 whoa. He switched earlier. I was following him a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to switch like that. This one's been a bit more hairy, but we're still sitting on a 1x. No collisions. We're actually gaining on the group in front. I missed my braking line too, guy. I gotta stop following so much and just stick to my markers. We'll watch the road, not the car in front, shall we? Really gotta watch the road, not the car in front. Yeah, I know. Guy cleared off track, nice. That's honestly, for what I thought was probably going to be a lot more feral, this is very polite, very clean racing. People are getting off track, they're holding brakes, they're not turning onto tracks. I need to not brake so late into that corner. That is a cut, again, 3x. I know. Look, we're getting a bit racy today, okay? I went too wide around turn 1. Just let me have my moment, Jim, please. I'm holding it flat. I actually thought that was going to be my kiss the ball moment. Yeah, that's the benefit of a subscription fee. You get a lot less people who just pay the entry fee and then just mess about. Because you're paying subscription, and you usually do that because you care about the service, not the game. Second gear, really? Me? What's going on? Like when you buy a set of Corsa Competition, the service is irrelevant. You own the game. The only thing you really care about service-wise is getting banned. So when that's the only thing that matters on a Serie Corsa competition is not getting banned, you're up to your own discretion as to how you treat your profile. You can demolition derby every single race if you want, doesn't matter. The only penalty you have to worry about is the account being blacklisted from official servers. And when that's it, but iRacing has moderators. It's a subscription fee. You're paying for the service as well as the content, and on top of that, the subscription fee has sort of garnered its own community, which is a really, really, really appealing thing. I feel like so many of these are going to be my kiss the wall moment. I mean, it's all fine and dandy though. Like, you've got Low Fuel Motorsports, which apparently lately has been absolutely feral. Especially at Spa about a month ago at Spa, there was just absolutely demolition derbies happening on Low Fuel Motorsports. Green's getting a bit wonky around there. He's going wide on every corner. And of course, you're going to have bad races. It's not the outliers though, it's the consistency, the median, the average. This guy behind me is annoying me. Oh no, he's gonna have to. Don't go wide, damn you. That rally day is paying off. I don't want to be dirt rally days. Is the blue guy slowing us down? Is Green just trying to get past? Is that what's happening? Because I can't double overtake on this track. There's not enough space. You do it in the main straight or nowhere else, really. Missed my apex entirely there. Missed my apex and my line entirely there. Turquoise car's just gonna get a free pass if I keep this up. Come on, Jim, how many more laps? Race update. Race update. Oh, fuck's sake. At least now I'm free. I don't have to worry about traffic. I say that. Look what's happened. That guy's got 2 free overtakes. He's cheering. Who's this, though? Who's in front of us? Spin out. Terrible corner. Okay. That was standings. There's a blue guy in front of us. That's who the... Okay, Turquoise got an overtake against blue. Back marker, so that's not so bad. I got that corner so wrong through most of that race. I missed the apex, I missed the rotation, the whole lot. Incident count. What was the 5th? I thought I only had 4. Where's his box? I gotta learn to line this up better. And still, going too far is the one thing I can never do. Oh, never mind. People with the little lollipop up. I nailed it. It's not how you return to track? Oh lord, what did I do? What did I do? I gotta repaint my cars, I think. I need something that doesn't look so blah in the little thumbnail. Alright, here we go. I'll chase. Let's have a look. First incident of the race. Why is it not playing? Why did you pause? Here we go. This is on lap 3, apparently. Previous incident was at qualifying. We have a bonk here, race. That was the guy, Turquoise guy. Just got murdered. And he dipped back off track for us. There you go. Crap. Turquoise guy got murdered. What else? A little bump here, apparently. Just an off track. A bit of a collision. And that was a... Okay, that one. Come on. That was the 3 wide around the corner we saw. We're on to the back straight. There's scraping the wall. Still only lap 3. I thought all this happened way later. Was that incident for locking up? Or was this the wall? Oh, he touched wall. Little tap there, bit less of a tap there. And off he goes. He didn't even think twice, just power through. Scrape the wall again. This is gonna be a collision. Just turns in, takes apex. Do we have any collision here? No, this is just the one clip. Do people not have Jim? Like there's an in-game spotter. He calls out stuff like this. Caution left, car on left, car on right. That's why people must turn the spotters off. Loss of traction into the wall at full speed. Ouch. Another scrape against the wall. Okay. That one. Okay, that was the guy that got spun. Maybe he's got a little bit of wonky damage or something. That It's the worst. The wall of mirrors claims another. That's all mine. Oof. Square against the wall. There goes your mirror. I got off tracks. Why are off tracks not being reported here? What's this? Oh, was that the scrape against the wall? Oh no! He brought it back. He might be fine. I don't think he's fine. He's not fine. What is he doing? Just pausing awkwardly? Okay. A poor cone. Brave, held it. I was so sure I was going to do that myself so many times. I need to mess with some of my settings. It's not reporting my own incidents. I didn't have any collisions, but I had a ton of off-tracks. This is an off-track. Where's my off-tracks? I don't get it. What's the threshold here for, Oh, this is at the end of the race. Okay. Wait, well, where am I in all of this? Why am I not being reported? I actually had a couple of moments I thought were really cool in this race. And click save. Ooh. First cool race. That one. Let's have a look. This guy took second gear around this corner. Caught me so off guard. I just never thought to actually slow down that much. Alright. We also had the guy behind us. You can hear him just below the camera. Super wide there. What happened there? That wasn't on the incident report. I'd have just smacked the wall and gone out. What the? Guy starting from pits, or is he pitting? What is going on? He came out of pit lane. He's doing all sorts of weird things there. Here we go. I left him plenty of room. He just gave way. Okay, I'm glad about that. That was very spacious, clean overtake. The one that really got me all worried was when Turquoise Guy gets spun out. This lap, actually, we should see it up ahead. There it is. Turquoise more aqua. I came in, heard the yellow flag, was a little cautious, but tried to power through. And he cleared off track instead of rejoining. I really do appreciate that. I know I keep saying stuff like that, but genuinely coming from places like even Assetto Corsa, where if you have super high safety rating, super high track, there's track knowledge, safety rating, and like a bunch of other stats that they matchmake you with. Even when you're playing against the cream of the crop, you still get people that will just, in frustration, spin out, ram someone, and then quit. It's like, Because the only punishment is like they have to do 4 good races and they're back to good standing where they were before. It's genuinely pleasant to have people actually treat the track with respect. It's nice. There's my off track. Why wasn't that in the highlights? Why am mine not being reported to my own highlight reel? I think this guy just gets a genuinely good run on us in the next couple of laps. We had a murder here. Almost took out green guy behind me. That was scary. He comes in here. He just gets the left side. I don't defend at all. You can tell I go super wide. I could have definitely taken a better line through there, but I went super wide just in case he went on a wide angle entry too. Came in fairly narrow actually, but we got our lines. Stressful though when you can't see. I do want to get a triple monitor set up one day. I'll either actually, you know what? I know a guy that has a like super ultra wide. I think it's a 2K monitor, but it's like 1.8 times the width. So it's like, technically it would be a 2K monitor. It's like, what, 2144, but it's like by 7,800 wide. It's like stupid. I might see if I can grab that one secondhand, but I mean, it's one of those monitors, especially where I live, just rurally. If you have stuff like that, you use it until it dies, then you replace it. So I'm not likely to get something secondhand unless he finds a bargain or a super good deal. And I can maybe say, hey, what you do with the old one? Because triple seems like such a hassle. An ultra wide would give me the extra perspective, the extra field of view that I would be looking for. It'd be nice. This is where I started having issues because I was following the guy in front while simultaneously seemingly psyching him out a little bit. He had a couple of weird lines through this part of the track. So I would follow him around bends and then he would go wide like that and then I would go wide like that. It's like, oh, maybe I should just follow my markers. I have a terrible habit for that though. Terrible habit for following the car and not the track. Once I get a person in front of me, it's hunt down that person, not race. Not driving anymore. I'm a locked on missile. Without the rocket propulsion. So that was fun. Alright. I think that was basically the only highlights of my race. We had Turquoise Guy behind us, and he got the free overtake when we just went super wide turn 1. So, understandably, less of a gain, still a gain. I'm not unhappy with positives, but it would be nice to get 0.1, 0.2. There were 12 splits. We were in the 7th split with a strength of field of 12.8. I really don't think there's anything down here. Read off the lead. Well, shall we do one more? Global Master, 20 minutes left to register. Oh, in the meantime, I'm gonna go. Where is it? That thing. You can't even test drive tracks. You have to buy them to test drive them. Duh. I'm a little frustrated. You know what? Should we stick with Oran Park? Why not? Let's do the Grand Prix configuration of Oran Park. And we will make that. That's the sunrise. Good morning. Or time. I do kind of want to paint. The blue here is very blah. I don't know. Like, it looks fine here. Look at this. Nice. But it's like the thumbnail is at the perfect angle where you just don't get any of that replicated here. You can kind of see the shine from this. I don't know what to do. Is white? Even white looks blur. Is it just the shading? Because obviously the lighting is going to be lighter. So maybe the darker the color, the easier it is to see the detailing. We'll leave it for now. Let's find out what the Ford actually does on track. 20 minutes into the next master race. And yes, sadly you do have to buy the tracks. I mean, sadly. It's like... iRacing's not meant to be one of those programs where you own everything. You're not meant to have all the content ever, because iRacing is designed that you would pick your class and you would that. Realistically, if you race GT3, that might be one of the more expensive series to race because you have a fair amount of GT3 cars. I think that maybe there's other series out there with variety in vehicles too, but that's how it's meant to be thought about. You're meant to go, oh, I want to race NASCAR. So you buy the NASCAR tracks and the NASCAR cars, and it maybe cost you $100, $200. They've got deals on buying in bulk, so if you buy a whole series, all the tracks and all the cars all at the same time, then you get discounts, stuff like that. I don't really know. The problem I have, one of the things I've never really properly figured out, because I don't have a series that I stick to. I'm not a GT3, I'm not GTE, I don't race GT4 even. You know, I'm touring, I've dabbled in. I'm more of a jack of all trades kind of person. In every racing game ever driven, the only class I repeatedly and consistently go back to is historic. I will race anything from the 80s or older. That's the only consistency I think I've ever had in racing games. And I don't think that that's common? I don't know if iRacing has like civilian class. I mean, civilian class historic stuff, or even GT class historic stuff. I know there's a couple. I need... Where is it? car adjustment black box is F8. Let's break. Okay, no, I wanted a camera. I don't want to have to configure the camera separately for every single car. Oh, no, technically I do want to configure the camera separately. Because... Oh. Isn't there a way to set... I've forgotten. I know when I do this one, custom hard positions are only. I don't know if there's a camera way to do that. Is that it? Do I just need to enable custom controls and then lower the driver height? That's better. So maybe that's it. Custom for the car, and then you mess with driver height there. That sounds nice. It's paddle shifter. Actually, hey. I want to stance. Brakes are interesting, but okay, turning at speed, that's something else entirely. That might me. Ooh. The brakes get a little sketchy. Look, I want to go on the record and say it's not the most visually appealing, but I did kind of predict exactly me liking the car because it probably drives like an ass, and it kind of drives like an ass. It's fun. I like it. I dread to try and race that thing though. Where's my amazing off-road adventure though? We gotta see the off-road adventure. There's no way we're gonna catch it on TV screen. I feel like I did pretty well. Even dabbled in a bit of throttle actually on off-road. It gives me hope for maybe not absolutely sucking at the dirt racing. I don't know if Rallycross has free content, I don't think it does, but I'd probably be more at home. There we go, we just sent it, we're like, nope. The bounces are what get you though. It's very interesting because it feels natural, even off-road. The only thing that really catches you off guard is stuff like that. The balance of the car and keeping it in a straight line is fairly standard, I think. I don't think it's too tricky. If you've ever driven off-road, you probably would be fine doing stuff like that, but... What a blast. Do we have... just... police chase footage? I even shift up a gear! Crazy! I had my fun. That was actually really fun. We spun out on turn 3 or turn 4, I think. I'll admit, for a car that stat-wise really didn't amaze me, for a car that looks like it might have had the land speed of a potato, I'm surprised. It's fun. The brakes lock up super easy, and that's saying something because my brakes are fairly lenient. I tried to keep the spin going, no chance. Not in second gear, no. Ooh. Surprisingly fun. Right. We have the rookie Volkswagen Beetle Light fixed at Charlotte. I'm probably gonna stick with Oran Park. I would have to test another track. Why is there so much difference? Registration closes for these Mazda groups so early. Oh no, there's only... Sorry, yeah, there is only 15 minutes difference, of course. Can we hit 3.0 on the final race? No, but can we? No. Can we? We might. Maybe. We're at 2.76 safety rating. Apparently I need a 4.0 safety rating before I get my Class D license. I do think... When does the sale end? I could be shilling for my affiliate link. Not affiliate. It's like... I mean, is it? It's my my link. Where would I have put that? I would have put it in notice board. The sale ends 3 days ago. Damn. I will say though, $30? All I paid. That's half the price of most garbage AAA devs will ship you. And most AAA games these days, you're just there to playtest it before they scrap the concept entirely before official release. Never fix any bugs. You're going 4 years into the game being buggy as crap. Haven't patched any issues, they just keep adding loot boxes and people lose interest and go, well, we're closing down Anthem. Thank you for playing Anthem, lovely, loyal supporters. Point being, for $30, I get a year of iRacing. I think, considering we've jumped up by almost 0.3 in 4 hours of racing, it won't take long to get to a D-Class license, and I'd like to see how far I could take it in a year. That'd be a video, that would be a hell of an editing project. Cataloging my first year on iRacing, From a nobody to slightly less of a nobody. I think that'd be interesting, just cataloging how I do. Congratulations, Newton. Wasn't the session fastest lap, but apparently it was the fastest one Jim had heard of today. Someone's got a live mic. Not push to talk, just live mic. Alright. We have 15 minutes of... What are we looking at today? Session fastest with practice. .46 flat looks like it's going to be the session fastest. We've got 5 drivers posting below 47s. I know I can get 47.5, which puts me at 10th position. But we get split into so many different little pieces. What's my best lap? My optimal best lap is a 47.4. Hang on, wait, hang on. Okay, no, my brain just read a number in reverse. 4 is smaller than 6, correct. Optimal best lap is a 47.4. My actual best realized lap is a 47.6. There is a lot of time in Sector 3 on my optimal time that I'm not getting on my regulars. But there's a lot of laps where I do kind of go at super late braking zone into the last corner. You know what? Yes. Oh my lord. Why? Does that not work? Use custom controls for this car? No. 0.2. Was it 1 point? I mean, that'll do, right? I don't understand why I can't have cameras separate for different cars, considering that my camera, like, it takes literal camera height. It's like, oh, my camera height is this. And then you get in a Lamborghini. You get in a McLaren or a Ferrari Formula car, Formula V even. You can't even see the dash. You're floating above the car. There has to be a way to make the camera car specific. Apparently ticking this box didn't work. I don't know. I'll have to Google it after. Alright, let's get out on track. I can't actually launch this thing. Nope. Oh my lord. Tires are a bit cold, aren't they? Oh, for the love of... Why am I missing that turn? Good thing I'd actually got on the track for a bit of practice. Apparently I'm just completely forgotten the track since the last time I rode it 3 minutes ago. Yeah. I haven't set a lap, Jim. Of course I'm P36. Oh my lord. Who wasn't... Okay. Not going well. I've forgotten how to drive. This is not going well. Made it. He still thinks I haven't made it. Oh, no, okay. I did make it, but for some reason they changed the tires in practice. I gotta remember... It's like small things that get me with these games, right? There's always a user interface problem, like the camera. Management problem, like pit stop always removing tires. There has to be a way to not remove tires by default. I should have to opt into a tire change. The default should absolutely be fuel only, since it's not safe to assume you've crashed or driven for 17 hours. Oh well. Again, Google is your friend, and I'll look up a lot of these things afterwards. This is the first time I've properly been in a race, and to be fair, I don't normally stop for or in the pits. I normally just park and reset because I'm doing quick settings things, and when you're quickly trying to mess with settings, you don't usually drive all the way back to the pits just to do so. Surprising me, I'm saying that you just have tires taken off by default. Where was I coming here for? What was I doing? I genuinely forgot what I came here to do. I have no idea what I came here to do. But, there we go. Practices now. Practice? No, qualifying. Practice just finished. I, as usual, am ready to race, especially with my practice laps, good lord. It'd be crazy to try and qualify and compete. I'm just driving off track now. But we at least have 4 minutes, so I need another restroom break. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. You wanna know? I wanna know, because I forgot. What? Brain. Brain is so big that thoughts get lost on their way out. That's definitely what happened there. But what's the stuttering, by the way, since we dropped the settings? Do I have to drop a few more settings, or are we still doing pretty okay? I wanted to say something along the lines of like... Do they look fine when I'm on track? I haven't changed graphics in a while, so the last few races should have been a good test, I suppose. Right now we've got nothing moving, really. I do like my heat haze effect, but I could probably turn heat haze and a couple of other effects off if we're still dropping frames. I've got the render information on screen too. The render time, G is like graphics card time. Latency, and then you have packet sent and received. I assume that the line graph we've got there, the render graphic and T is, but I assume the line graph shows you a percentage either of the hardware, so that could be 50% GPU. I can actually check that. That would be kind of correct. GPUs are like 30, so it's reading a little higher. So maybe, I don't know. If the line graph isn't based on hardware, then I don't know what it is based on. Where are we in the grid? Third to back? Everyone else qualified? Up. Right. My phone a little out of the way of my wheel and it's actually some of the footage. Okay. Rolling starts, never a lot of standing starts. It makes me wonder if I shift to first and just go. Can I? Like, there seems to be very little there's very little out of universe restriction. We'll call them acts of God. There's no fade to black that you don't request. A pet peeve I've had in racing games for a while, actually. Fade to blacks I don't ask for. My lord. Terrible launch. But I can't figure out the MX-5. I think I just need to floor it and let go. What's this guy doing? better. Holding the brakes into the turn is what I'm not doing. I'm letting go and going wide with understeer. I'm not going to defend. Oh shoot. That was my bad. That was my fault. Did not give way at all there. I'm stuck. That was my bad. My first incident. There you go. Kept it clean for 4 races. Kept it clean for 4 races. It was bound to happen eventually, though. I went into the corner just expecting him to keep pace, and I shouldn't be doing that with people in front. I have to keep pace to them, not the other way around.
Turn left.
Oh my lord, text-to-speech through my computer, hissy fit. Didn't go full Maldonado. Is there a clip I need to look at? Like, that's what I tried to hold top 3rd gear, pivot the car around, and just floor it out. I should have a bit more spatial awareness than that when dealing with traffic. 100% take the blame on that one. I can't drive like no one's in front of me when there are people in front of me. And I can't expect everyone in... I want to say I can't expect everyone in rookies to have the same braking lines, but I mean, it is kind of true. I have terrible braking lines going into turn 1 and onto the final corner. People matching my braking lines probably a pain for them. Everyone's gonna have their favorite corner that they know. Spain 2012, Maldonado. I'll have to look it up. What's my relative? I don't dare look at it actually. 10 seconds to 9. Is that slower or faster? That felt slower. Had a way better line, but slower. That does kind of sour the mood. I was on a high roll with clean racing. We might actually lose safety rating for this one. I don't want to end on a sour note. That was a terrible line. Really? It's a little wide. Let off the throttle there because I wasn't sure I was going to make that turn. Alright. We might do another race then. I was going to end on this one, but I don't want to leave it on such a sour note. We'll try and redeem ourselves with a clean race next time. But I do want to start actually pushing myself to compete a bit more. My lap times are okay, but if I'm not with the pack, I'm not really doing anything, am I? I'm just hot lapping. Oh, come on. They have not. Okay, maybe they have. Shut up. That's a cut. Let off the throttle. Didn't save it. There's a hell of a bump there. Good lord. We are losing safety rating. That much is just a given this time. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get damage. That was a hell of a bounce. I'm surprised we didn't get damage. How's the car? No? How's the car? Jim? Where's Jim? Car status. Jim's gone. Completely AWOL. What's new, okay? Car status. I guess there's no damage then, because he didn't say anything. Braking later and turning more aggressively does make that corner seem faster. And I do wonder if that's just how the Mazda runs. Brake later, turn more. What do I mean when I say it feels like a front-wheel drive? Yellow flag. Oh, he's back. I see smoke. my lap time's doing? I actually really like how vocal Jim's being. He's giving me a lot of info. Oh well. We'll try again. Have a bit more mind about us, spatial awareness. Bit more spatial awareness. We'll do one more. It wasn't terrible, but if we lose points, I'm not ending on that. Right. We should be in the incidents reel. If we're not in the incidents reel, I'm gonna be upset. It's NASCAR, we only turn left. I think there's like one right-hand turn on this track, actually. Maldonado is just a very crashy F1 driver. He also has Williams' last victory. Ouch. Now Williams can't even win a straight line race against other people. Spain 2012. Oh, just look up a montage of his stuff then. Oh, you already have. Thank you very much, actually. How many subs do you have to give for me to race Knockhill? Do I have Knockhill? I don't think I have Knockhill. Oh, what happened there? Another mirror. Why aren't we cycling incidents? Why are we just watching one guy? What's going on? This is not the incident. What's happening with my keybinds? Next incident J, previous incident H. Why are they not doing that? It's not meant to be just one car. Most exciting, focus on crashes. Oh, there's like actually a thing. There's a button for it. Focus on crashes. There you go. Or the most exciting. We'll have to test whether most exciting or focus on crashes actually has preference here. Taco time! Oh, bring me one. I'm actually thinking of getting second dinner when I finish up streaming here. Are you going off track? You have a pretty good line in there, actually. The only thing is, I'm not skipping through incidents. I don't know why the skip incident button seems to actually be broken. A bump. Almost. I'm actually just looked down at my phone. As he skid... Oh my lord, the frame rate's terrible on the phone. It's like 20. Okay, maybe 30. I can't tell. After playing the game in 60 FPS, I can't tell if the stream is 30 FPS or it's actually bad. Is it actually bad or is it just 30 FPS? Can't tell anymore. 30 FPS looks normal now. Alright, the director camera isn't working. I need a non-directed camera. Let's go most exciting. But I'm distinctly pressing next incident, previous incident. And it's not... Oh, we switched cars. Okay, maybe it is working now. See, this is what I don't get. It just sits on these same people. I know there's other incidents happening because I caused them. What do I have to do to get the actual incident report? Like, I would have thought next incident, previous incident would have been the one. I don't know what's... If it's not the incident button, then I don't know. Guess we'll just manually switch to me. And then I guess it'll just focus on my incidents. Maybe that's why I've never shown up before on the incident report stuff, is because I'm just cycling through the wrong system for some reason. Unless I've got J and H bound twice. Because it seems like a scrub. This feels like a 5-second scrub. I don't, like I'm just going back X point in time. I don't get what's going wrong with the incident button. Replay. Replay random modes. Enables replay random, blah blah blah. Don't need that. And there's nothing here. The replay controls. A and H specifically are next and previous incident. A and L are next and previous are. But there's no incident here. If I go back, there's no incident here. If I go, like, I don't get it. It's broken. Bugged out. It's having a hissy fit. Either way, here we go. This is the thing I wanted to watch anyway. Because I did kind of come in a bit too hot there. I need more replay. Play pause. What are you? Up. No motion. Put that on. So, play pause, brilliant, and slow motion. You know what? We go regular chase. Let's actually see this close up. We were fine. Everything here was fine. I think I just came in too hot. I did my normal shift and rotate the car around from third Realized I had to undercut, and of course, the moment I hit dirt, lose traction. Really matter, did it? We're already careening into him before I hit dirt. Let's skip keybind. I would love to have more replay controls on the fly. What reviews are fun? Previous frame. That. Can I hit that on arrow keys in case it finds him? Oh, Ella was next car, so we need a new next car. Oh. That. Remembering all my buttons here. Frame skip. That should be reverse. Pause play. Yeah, got a nice little collection of hotkeys now. Front, right. That's left rear. Left front, so we want right front. Yeah, we just came in too hot on the corner. And there's no other assessment room. Just I came in too fast. He took the corner normally. Where are we? What am I looking? I don't want. Gyro? No. Is there no roof? There's no front bumper or roof cap. I guess this is the best we got. It does have my dash data though, which is nice. Yeah, I came in here expecting him to do exactly what I did. This terrible, terrible way to be driving. He came in, he slowed down, he hit third gear, turned the corner normally. Here I am, braking hard down to third gear into the turn to pivot the car around the corner, and we just had completely different ideas of how that corner should be taken. But 100% my fault. I don't think I killed him, but he did jump back to pits. Maybe he had a busted back tire. But I don't think I killed him. Have a look. Jaws theme could play when you hear the engine get that loud. Oh, he's already got the mirror bashed off. Look at it flapping over there. Yes. No say in that. I think his car was... Looks like he might have bent the rear axle a bit, maybe. He just seemed to be revving in frustration. I thought he was trying to launch. I was waiting to give way. Then he blipped off. You get rid of the cheery synth jazz, but I let that clip. That was just a murder. That was my fault. You could put some kind of Jaws or horror music in that. Speaking of... Watch am I looking for? I open this menu to do things and forget what I'm there to do. Graphics, because it's stuttering. Bum, bum, bum. What do I need to turn down? Dynamically adjust the level of cars, pit boxes below the top. Oh, okay, so that number being higher is good. World map. These are fine. Hit objects low. Or, I don't feel like there's too much more we could do. Maybe heat haze and get rid of distortion. Particle effects, maybe that would be it. Distortion, particle effects, because the one thing I noticed is that the frames absolutely tanked when a guy built up a lot of smoke. But I don't see specific settings for smokes. There's a particles here, low detail, objects, etc. But my first murder. How did we do? Did we gain 0.01? 0.03 safety rating change. I hate to be that. I don't want to end on that. You know what? Not kill. Do I have not kill? Am I buying not kill or do I have it? Take your pick. What are we driving? What goes around not kill? We've got a hot rod, a truck, something, just a Kia. There's a Cadillac GT3, the MX-5, of course. We could do. Oh, can I take the DW12 Formula car around Knock Hill? Let's find out if we even have it first.